All right. Hello, everyone. Sometimes when I do stuff like this, I don't like just like outright saying what I'm going to be doing, but having that title screen music play, no one's going to make that mistake. we were all ever going to know. Let me actually add it to my thing. Doesn't tag Gleamor. It never did. I don't know why. Sorry, one sec. So, anyway. Besides this game being incredibly loud, because I didn't actually set this up for streaming purposes. Woo! There we go, we're gonna do that. For now. So I do plan on streaming Oblivion at some point. And I want, because, you know, I kind of hyped up Oblivion every time I was shit-talking Skyrim. So the idea today, I have some mods that I won't be streaming with, but I want to see how well Oblivion will stream, and if streaming will make it crash more often than it does when I normally play. I have put so much effort into putting these mods together and trying to get the load order to work so it doesn't crash.
Leon!
Yeah, but it's not great. And I know what mod is causing most of the problems. Hi Z. And but it's a good mod, and if I can get it to work, I don't know, I like it. Won't be streaming with it though, if I actually do this as a stream. Because I didn't really mod Skyrim. Like I think I did visually, and I did the unofficial patches. So those will be probably what I use when I do Oblivion. But right now I have way more mods. I have the unofficial patches. I have a leveling mod. I have better cities. I have more interesting locations. I have better textures, better foliage, natural lighting, natural weather. I think I have a new race that was added into one of the mods that had nothing to do with adding races to my game. No, I don't, because I have the character overhaul, which is incompatible with that mod. So I don't use that mod anymore. So the game will not look like Oblivion. I don't actually know how to manage my stream from my phone anymore. So, this is awkward. It used to be just a button, and it's, not there anymore. Right? So now, this feels real awkward for everyone involved. Twitch also used to send me a notification when I went live that I could manage my stream, but I turned off notifications, and there used to be just a button to do that, and it's gone now. Is it down here now? Nope, that's all the chat stuff. I don't want to minimize the game. Because I know for certain minimizing this game will cause problems. Not even immediate problems. It drastically increases the chances of it crashing. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It's not important. I don't need people who like Oblivion to come in here and tell me how to play Oblivion. So anyway, I'm skipping the tutorial. We're just going to continue where I left off. I've done the tutorial. I've got the first step of the quest done. I've talked to Joffrey, and I murdered a bunch of werewolves in a field. Whoa, okay. My mouse sensitivity is now wickedly high. Why is it so high? Oh my god. I don't even know what profile I'm in. Jesus Christ, okay. There's that. Whoop, that's clearly the higher one. Okay. Whoa. I'm so used to first person being way lower for that. Ugh. That much better. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, I hope this son's not die in a field being attacked by werewolves. Now, walking into Coral may crash my game. We made it. We did it. Usually it's about halfway. It's like, no, and then it just closes. My character is a custom class. I am under the... I thought it would be fun to be under the sign of the Atronach. Atronach. We'll call it that. We'll just really butcher it. That way no one can criticize me. It's pronounced several different ways by a lot of people. Anyway, so I don't regen my magicka. I have to drink potions. But I absorb magic spells and I'm like immune to stuff. It's actually very good. But anyway, the mod that causes me all of my problems is Better Cities. Because this is Coral. It's very different. I know it's very different. Where's the cathedral? That's usually the big deal building here. Sorry, I'm also going to be jumping everywhere. I hope that doesn't bother anyone. It looks weird. It should look better. Whatever better means for you. Is that the Coral? Game crashed. Okay, so not any better, unfortunately. Oh man. Crash counter on screen. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna show you in a second, F, what some of my other mods. if this works. I could just bring up like the data file list and stuff too, but the game also, if I do a lot right as I load in, crashes more often. Like sometimes I need some bits to settle. Hi, are you still hungry? Yeah, some foods. Oh, I'm still hitting space. That's a macro I have on my mouse. Anyway, we're gonna not do that. We're gonna sit here. Also, something else you'll probably notice. The trees are probably bigger, and they're a little more dense.
Listen up, Fives. A 10 is speaking.
Hi, LB. Are you here to defend Skyrim? The honor of your favorite game. Glad you're here, though. Honestly. Let me get over here. Now, with Better Cities, I can make them open cities. I have chosen not to. So, this door is just going to warp me in. Oh, never mind. I have open cities on, apparently. Anyway, that causes way more problems. But what I wanted to do, since I thought the city was closed, it's not. So we're gonna turn off collision real quick. One of the mods I have increases basically the detail of the game. by making the distance objects higher quality and the distance of all objects much better. So also the fog is farther away. So anyway, there's the Imperial City. I think this looks quite nice. This isn't even, I don't even have everything maxed out, because you don't need to have everything maxed out. You're on the ground. There's no point. And they masked it for the natural, normal Oblivion stuff, so there's no need to do that. Starfield 2. But yeah, so the reason why you're not seeing any fog is because it's much further away. Anyway, that's Coral now. That's a billboarded tree. Speed tree, hooray! There's some Z fighting going on over there. I wonder why. Well, I don't trust modders. Anyway. Oh, right, I also did, up there somewhere is a shrine, and you're supposed to shoot it with lightning, and I don't have a lightning spell. I have immersive bodies, so I have legs. And some of the third person, like sitting in a chair, doesn't go to third person anymore. That's a change that's been made. All right, let's turn collision back on. Bonk. What am I doing? My leveling mod also changes. Also have a UI mod. Should mention that. Very important on PC. Honestly, it's not a great. Oblivion's UI is not great. Neither is Skyrim's, but I did have a UI mod for Skyrim as well, I believe. But these go up as you use them, just like any other Elder Scrolls game. However, the more of them I use, my stats will also go up just anyway. I don't have to wait to level up to put like 3 points in a stat just because I jumped around everywhere. It's pretty nice. Anyway, what am I doing for quests? Current quests. I did the recommendation for that, yes. Mages Guild. Let's do Crotch. I need to be the hero of Crotch. Let's go. How I was playing before, I was deciding I wasn't going to fast travel unless I'd been to the location before. We might skip over that for stream, but Oblivion lets you fast travel to any town right off the bat, like right out of the gate. I kind of don't like that system, but yeah. Fast travel's great, but it's like, what's the gate crashed? What's the point of? What is the point of having an open world if you're just gonna fast travel everywhere? Anyway, let's do I have a counter? I used to. I think I deleted it. Maybe we should. I think I have a counter already here. I don't think I've got a source for it. Also, I cannot get rid of Better Cities. I would have to start a brand new game. Otherwise, it just deletes the entirety of the cities. Isn't that wild? Mods are weird. Do I not have a? Maybe I deleted it. I don't know why I would do that, but maybe I did. I used to have a death count command. I did not move that over to this one, I suppose. So what we're going to do, we're going to make a new text file. And we're going to call it crashes. And I'm going to just do this manually. So right now we're at 2, hit enter, or just save it. And then we're going to make a new text. Call it crashes. We're going to delete this after the stream anyway. Crashes, read from file. Yeah, I know, Zoe, it's upsetting. I'm sorry. It's going to be huge, and okay. Now we can put that here. Make it smaller. Whoop. There. Okay. let's label it. Let's crashes, save. There we go. Now move this over here. All right, there we go. Crash counter. You're very welcome. Let's just leave this text file up behind the game, so when it crashes, I could just update it. There we go. But you can also take a wagon. Do wagons exist in Oblivion? I don't remember those exist. I mean, you just fast travel anywhere. Why would I don't... That's never really come up for me. As someone who hasn't played Oblivion in forever. I thought that was a Skyrim thing. You could do that in Daggerfall, and there's the Silt Striders in Morrowind. I don't remember there being a sort of wagon option in Oblivion. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying, like, that... Why does that system exist if you can just fast travel? It does make sense, though, because fast travel didn't exist in Morrowind. So... We're gonna F5 everywhere we go. I'm going to crotch, right. Need to set that up again. Current quest, find the air, cool. I need to go... Woo! I'm going the right way, okay. The beats this way. I think something I might need to do. This is a really weird crash that some people might not know about. I need to adjust my sensitivity again. There is a mod that makes footsteps silent, because apparently what can happen is some creatures have corrupt sounds for their feet, and sometimes footsteps will also overload the sound buffer and crash the game. So having no footstep sounds from a mod actually stops the game from crashing. And I'm wondering if that's something I'll need. So I didn't have it, because I was like, I'll be fine. And I was not fine, but I had many other mods cause problems. But I didn't have many crashes on my way up here. It was only till I got to Coral. That was a problem. I don't remember if I have the Sounds of Cyrodiil mod still on, because I did not like that mod. So, Better Cities has improved the Imperial City. There's also more NPCs that exist in cities, so they feel a little busier. Sounds of Cyrodiil makes the Imperial City, the marketplace, really loud, and there's tons of talking, and it sounds like you're walking through like huge crowds of people, but there's still only like 6 to 8 NPCs walking around, and it just felt like a horror story. Because one, it's a big area, no one was around, and it was just all this talking, and I'm like, this is weird. I feel like this is haunted. You put in a suggestion for me on through my forums? Okay, I'll have to check that out later. I'm curious what this suggestion will be, so I'm imagining it just says shut the fuck up or something. No, I'm kidding. But no, I'll check that out in a second. Not in a second. Well, probably after stream, honestly, unless you really want me to check it out now. I'll check it out next time the game crashes. But anyway, I was gonna show some stuff off. I walked by some walls and a tower. Those don't exist in the base game. Those were added into another mod I have that adds more interesting locations to Oblivion. I am not giving a decent representation of what Oblivion is actually like. That's for sure. But I would when I stream it. Don't jump down this hill. Anyone, if you know, you know. If anyone has ever tried this, don't jump down hills. You'll fucking die. It's incredibly dangerous. Especially this hill. The number of times I've been playing this game and jumping down this hill and just, oh no, I've gone too far. But yeah, so anyway, the weather's different. This was added. I have a natural weather mod in the game, so there's more weathers. They're better looking. My problem is that no day has been sunny. It just doesn't exist. Anyway, that's not in the base game either. These big ruins. So yeah, you walk by like a bunch of really... apparently in Cyrodiil, people were just like building fucking castles like feet away from each other. So it's a bit dense, but does make the landscape more interesting. I also have my weathers darker and my nights are darker. They're not going to be pitch black like Skyrim, but I do like darker nights in games. Now, I was going to show off... I was going to show off the sewer. Well, walking out of the place anyway, so... We're going to go check that out when I cross the bridge. Let's quick save on the ground. There we go. I might just want to make a macro that quick saves every X seconds. This game should autosave when to show the faith Bethesda always had in their games. I think it's very important that people understand Bethesda does not make very, very good games on a technical level. One, because their game engine sucks. So it's these options. I think I can show them in save on rest, save on wait, save on travel, and there's also extra ones in the engine to save on menu opening. And save on entering a new area is by default. So anytime you enter a new area, it'll autosave. Anytime you open the menu, it will autosave. Anytime you travel, it will autosave. Anytime you sleep or wait, it will autosave. It's like, look, the game's gonna crash. Like, literally, save all the time. But anyway, over here is the sewer. I'm pretty sure. No, it's to the south. It's this way. Let's equip a torch. It is getting kind of dark. Hey, I have torches, right? Yeah, I should. There we go. Hooray! Now it's slightly brighter. I think it's down... Can we down here? I think my acrobatics is getting high enough where small hills are less scary. Let me look at a map. We've got the waterfront. I don't remember where the sewer is. I thought it was over here. Cool. No, it's up there. There it is. I'm on the wrong side of the city. I don't know why I thought it was in the south. I was just wrong entirely. We might need to sleep anyway. It's 10 p.m. I'm gonna get there to show it off, and it's just gonna be nothing. Better yet, I'm just gonna wait. Put up here. And ta-da! There we go. And now I can put the torch away. I don't know if torches have, like, durability. That looks neat. That's new, I think. There's also a whole new area up here, I think, that was supposed to be added. Maybe I didn't put that in the mod. I don't know. The map won't update. I didn't get like a new map or anything, but there should be like a new area, like a diplomatic district or something that was added for better cities. Okay. Waterworks. That also feels new. Anyway, we're getting around the Imperial City. This is gonna take a bit. I don't know why everything's glowing. I guess that makes sense if that's the Arcane University. Which one day I will be able to get in there. And then make my own spells, which is like the best thing that Skyrim doesn't have. Who's using that well? Not the city. What? Why does that even exist? Okay. No one even lives there. You're also surrounded by water. Very weird. Okay, this traversal might be a little weird. Hang on. There, to there, hooray! And the water just ends. Okay. Sure. I don't know what to say. Okay, we're almost there. Got some wolves to deal with. Wolf! Rah! Your skin is mine! Hehe, my blunt skill. Anyway, oh, nope. F, not R. I'm so used to like holding an R to get rid of my guns. Anyway, here's the sewer. Some of my friends have seen this as something I've shown off before. I'm pretty sure actually it was the H-Bomber Guy video when we were talking about that for several days. Where it was like, Bethesda's always been great at these big vistas when you come out of the blah, blah, blah. But like, all that only happened in Fallout 3. And I was really mad that he even mentioned it. Because in this game, you don't come out of the sewers to a big vista. And I did post a picture because I literally played the tutorial just so I could take my own picture of it. But they've added things for the Better Environments mod, which is all this. So now you come out of the sewer, and you're in some ruins, which is what it would actually kind of look like. Which is cool. So I think the sewer exit's actually over... You start over here, right there it is, right there. So you come out of this to see all of this, which is very nice. No. We have only discussed one H-Bomber Guy video at length for several days, and that was the Fallout 3 video. The plagiarism video was mentioned, and we only talked about it for like 20 minutes, and then it went away. Which, that just got worse. But the Fallout 3 video where he was like, Fallout 3 is terrible, here's why, kind of stuff. And I was like, I disagree with like everything he's saying. We didn't talk about that one for days. That was included in the Fallout 3 video and the broader discussion of H-Bomber Guy. But no, so anyway, he talks about Fallout 3 having like the big vista. That's really cool, and like, but they always do that in all their games and stuff. But they don't. It's only in Fallout 3, because in here, by technicality, fine. But normally, the original version of this game, this river is much smaller. The bank is really that bank is moved way closer. You're in a divot on a flat green texture with nothing in it. You can't see over the lip on the other side. It's just like you come out here to fuck all. It's not a beautiful vista. They don't even do the eye lighting thing where it's really bright. It fades in, which is fantastic. They nailed that in Fallout 3. What you're supposed to do in Oblivion is come out here from the dull, shitty sewer where you couldn't see anything, see this dull thing, and then go whoosh and see the Imperial City. But it's also up a hill, so you kind of have to walk a bit. And it's also not impressive. No, I mean the fog is actually very close, but mine only doubles the fog distance. So you wouldn't be able to see the mountain in the background, and most of those trees would be gone. But it's not a great vista. It's really not. And I thought that was just really funny when people talk about that. But yeah, so this mod has updated things. This lake, pool, pond, inlet area doesn't exist. Those ruins don't. Okay, these ruins kind of exist, but they're like way the hell over there. So they shuffled it around a little bit, added some new ones. Obviously, like I said, my trees are different. They're much nicer looking. You can see further away. It's a much better view coming out of the sewers, but it is nowhere near as good as the Fallout 3 vista coming out of the vault. Like, really, that is probably, I would rank that at least somewhere in a top 10 of like the best moments in gaming history, of like things that feel really cool. They did a really good job with that. Because you come out of Vault 101 and you see Megaton off in the distance. You see the Washington Monument, and it all fades in, and you just see this huge world, and you can go to like all those places and stuff. And that was really cool for 2008. This also doesn't. This whole like hole, I don't think that existed. This is new. No, I'm actually over by the prison. There's supposed to be a whole new section of the Imperial City. Oh, okay. Maybe I have that turned off to be on the outside. I don't know. I've had to reconfigure better cities like 100 times. Also, something people don't realize, I've seen some criticisms in my lifetime where you're a prisoner and you just leave prison and no one cares that you've left prison. You actually get pardoned by the Emperor. I don't know why they know that, but you get pardoned by the Emperor. They actually let you go. So you're not a prisoner anymore, which is why no one cares that you're out of prison. Again, I don't know how they know that. Weird lore thing for everyone. But I always thought it was funny that people were like, why do they... You're a prisoner, why does no one care? And it's like literally like one of the first lines in the game. You go through, no, it's like, it's okay, he's not dangerous kind of stuff. And it's like, all right, it's your lucky day, prisoner, and they just let you go. So anyway, here's what the Imperial Marketplace looks like. I know better than that. Okay. But yeah, there's more NPCs now. There's like shit on the ground. Trees, like it does look a lot better. There's an upstairs. I don't know if that actually existed. Like it just looks, I don't know, I think the Better Cities mod is a really good job of doing things. Even if it crashes my game constantly. But there's more shops too, so Bit and Bridle. You can tell the new ones from the old ones. There may be a little obvious which ones are modded. So here's an original sign. Here's the new sign. Oh man, yeah, that's why is it so dark? I don't know. It doesn't look painted. Two-minute budget. I love the actual picture of gold is supposed to be painted on this sign. I do also have a thing called Better Signs. That is not one of them. Better Signs just updates them like these signs, so you can read them better, and they just look better in general. The toy stop. I hate this one. Graphic design is my passion. But, okay, to be fair, that's okay. I feel like in a medieval fantasy world, no one's going to be top-tier design stuff. And it is a little more it has a little more personality than this, which is just what all signs look like in Oblivion. Fishmonger. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, jeez. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. They couldn't be fucked to name the fish shop. But, so yeah, I don't remember there being the fucking wavy title. You know? Bombed me. Oh god, this font is so... I don't like it. It's like the ninja font. Almost. Wait, Cobbler. That one's okay. I mean, I know I can tell that's the font, but like... Blue Sands Bousewares. Fantastic work on the H. I mean, that's not the font's fault, really. Or the person who made the sign's fault. We have apartments! Do these exist in the base game? I don't think so. Something to say about Oblivion, especially, everything is very simple. An alien rock planter. It's 2 apartments, okay. So the base Oblivion, everything is very simple. Yeah, so when you get mods and stuff, it's... Not only is it like thousands of hours of their free time, but also over like several years. So you get like what they thought was cool when they were like 15, and then what they thought it was cool when they were 25 sometimes. Edgar's discount spells. I actually need some spells. I don't know if I've got any money for it, but... At the very least, you should have some...
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
That is an excellent sales pitch.
Have a look around. You won't find
You
better
have a
prices
lightning
in all
spell?
Tamriel.
No, you don't. Shocking touch, you do. For more money than I have. Okay. And you don't like me enough to haggle.
What can
Fine.
I interest you in?
You have... No, okay. Fine.
Good day.
Yeah, so that's what the character overhaul does. It makes the faces way better. Sorry, I didn't mean to left click. My bigger problem is the improved lighting engine.
You want cheap.
The shadows on the face, terrible. But the rest of the game looks good. So, and that's just, I think, shadow resolution. My face is also okay, if I do say so myself. Whoop, that's my tits. So I didn't edit this face at all. This is just a default face, but it looks okay.
Let's hear it.
Compared to faces in Oblivion.
Oh, it's you.
Like that. Hello. Except for that's way smoother than Oblivion faces.
May I help you?
They're all like scrunchy and weird sometimes. So okay, how I liked to picture like faces in Oblivion sometimes. Do you guys remember that? This is going to be a real hard callback for a lot of people. Remember that Family Guy episode where they get like the plumber or whatever, and he turns to the camera and like his eyes are like super close together, and Peter's like, "I have to draw you." That's an Oblivion NPC. Like that's what they like. Most of them look like to me. Oh look, the world map has been replaced by a map of the Imperial City. That's cool. And yeah, see, there's a diplomatic district. This should exist. This should be outside, but it's not. Anyway, I want to go to this place. The other problem that people have with Oblivion, and it's a problem I share, we'll notice it as I keep playing. There are only like 6 voice actors in the game. So as we talk to NPCs, it'll be like, hey, they have the same voice as everyone else. There's a guy that has like a really smooth voice. He also voices Joffrey. Skyrim has at least 12 voice actors. there is more variety in Skyrim. I will give it that. But the guy that voices Joffrey, he kind of has like he doesn't enunciate very well. But he actually did an audiobook for The Divine Comedy, which is the audiobook version of that I have. So I basically listened to Joffrey tell me about this guy's trip through hell. I'll point out his voice if we run into an NPC with it. Because we're never talking to Joffrey again, I don't think. I don't think he comes up ever again. But yeah, so anyway, my weather mod does not give me sunny weather, so here's a foggy day. This is what normal Skyrim looks like. This is part of Better Science too. You can actually read these. I think you could in the original, but they're like way better now. Yes, gray. Yeah, kind of. More of a bluish gray, you know. You get to gray by starting with blue and then cranking up the brightness. I looked at the signs, I didn't even look if I was going the right direction. I'm not, I do the other way. It feels wrong. But yeah, the view distance is usually gone. I don't think those trees would exist on the skyline though. But yeah, the view distance in Oblivion is large for the time, but not fantastic. I'm honestly kind of shocked the game hasn't crashed yet. I'm trying to jinx it, yes. Like, come on. It was doing so bad to start. But I'm also not around like Better Cities content, because you cannot make the Imperial City open. Because the Imperial City interior is way bigger than the exterior, so you would have to change so much of the landscape to make that work, so they just didn't. Do I want to go kill bandits? I kind of do. Let's do it. We're not gonna go into the ruins, but that was a bandit. Got stuff I want. Hey, buddy. What kind of Hanzo shit was that? Yeah, drown, idiot. Oh. That's actually not very deep water. He just like whipped around and shot me in the face. Where did... Thought he was gonna come at me again. He didn't. Oh, he's stuck on a crab. Okay. That was all of my stamina. Saved my life, but that was all my stamina. Are you out of arrows? Oh, where did you go? And I'm just like, haha. Jesus Christ. Hi. You wanna Wanna fight me? Oh, you're stuck too. Haha! Ah!
I'll hack you to pieces. You move like a pregnant cow.
I'm sorry? I move like a pregnant calf? Or cow. I hope she said cow. Yeah, sorry, hang on. I got shit to do. I'm a little hurt. Alright.
Die, damn you!
Do I not have arrows? I thought I did. Where did I not equip them? Hang on. We'll use the iron ones. Huh, there you go. I'm not gonna pretend that this is any worse than Skyrim, because I know the Skyrim AI is also garbage. Whoop, that's not the sword I use anymore. Hang on. There we go. That sword's actually not that great anymore. Okay, killed the bandits. Do I have anything that I don't really need fur. Let me pull my arrow out of her, I guess. Sure, let's take the arrows. And the lockpicks. Huntsman leather pants. My only heavy armor right now is my helmet. He's better than my... Am I not wearing pants? Oh no, greaves right there. My bad. I don't know why I was looking for pants. No, these are just normal clothes. So drop those. And move on with my day. I don't remember. I took alteration, conjuration, and illusion. I was planning on being a spellcaster. I didn't realize how hard that was going to be, though. I do have some alteration spells, though. Conjuration's my skeleton, which is like all of my magicka, though. Okay. We'll work on being a wizard later. It's like the music changed. My battle senses are tingling. Oh my god, Wolves have so much health. Jesus. Oh, my athletic skill went up. Where is my athletic skill? I should probably do athletics over acrobatics. So acrobatics is fun. So we're gonna stop jumping for a bit. I need to go this way. Maybe I don't know if Kvotch has beds. I need to sleep to level up. But anyway, athletics and acrobatics very important to level up. They don't exist in Skyrim. Athletics lets me run faster, and acrobatics lets me jump higher. So you can do some really crazy shit if you level up your acrobatics. Okay, I'm going the right way. Gotta take a nap. Yeah, I need a bed. I need a little sleepy. I don't have the bedroll mod. This looks so much nicer than base game. I'm sorry. Like, I know it does. Like, this just looks really, like, so much better. But I'm intentionally trying not to be a stealth bow rogue, like everyone else who plays this game. I'm trying something different. And by different, I mean I'm going to be... I do like the being melee combat and kind of augmenting that with spells. And I'm going to try that again. But I'm going to lean more into the spells. That was the idea for this build anyway. That and just making sure... So, athletics and acrobatics, if anyone ever plays this game, like you see this and you feel inspired to play Oblivion, never, ever, ever should you make athletics and acrobatics a major skill. Just don't fucking do it. It might sound like a good idea on paper, like, oh, hey, I love these skills because they'll level me up quickly and I use agility, yeah. The problem is that they level you up very quickly and they're not actually helpful for fighting things, so how the level scaling works will go off of your level and not anything else, so everything will out-level you and you can't do anything about it. This is not going to go well for me. Woo! Actually, hit me with a spell. Do I get... I do, very slightly. So, you know, hit me with spells, whatever. I absorb like 50% of it. And turns it directly into health. Hooray. Kinda, yeah. Delicious, just really... You'd live if you left me alone. Ow. Wolf, please. We could have been friends. At one point, pretty early on, there was a, I mean, it probably still exists, you can probably still get it. There was a pets mod, so you could have, so if you're like being like a hunter or something, you could have like your own little like companion animal. And I picked a big cat. It was a cougar, whatever the mountain cat is in this one, whatever it's called. I picked one of those. And at one point, I came out of the Mages Guild in Shadenhall, and my cat was murdering literally everyone in town. And I felt kind of bad about it. So, be careful what mods you get. That went really well. I absorbed a lot of that. Unfortunately, I don't absorb all magic. I actually do think it's a chance, because it doesn't seem to be working every time. Or maybe I'm just looking at the wrong moment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong moments, yeah. Boy! Those things used to kill me a lot. Being able to absorb magic, though, that's pretty nice. And I'm going to be coming up on Skingrad, which that'll have an inn. I wish I had inventory space to sell things. I don't have the strength for that. I think my inventory is actually very, very low. Yeah, 118 and 155. I can only take really valuable things. There we go. All the magic back. And a buff that I don't know what that is. What is that? 50 more magicka. That's cool. I'd be a fool not to jump up this hill. Dear, excuse me? Excuse me. I've turned into a Disney princess. Oh, also, something I should point out, if anyone is ever wondering if how I sneak good, I leveled up my sneak to 40 by literally just being around someone like this. You crouch down and just wander around behind them. Ta-da! I did that to in the tutorial. I just there was a goblin who was not facing me, and it was the sneak tutorial. There's a goblin that doesn't face you, and the idea is you're supposed to sneak up on him, get like a sneak attack. So instead I just snuck into a wall and got 40 stealth. Okay, that actually really hurt me. And you gonna need this guy. Oh god, there's more than one. Woo! I should have run toward the guard. God, there's so many of them. I thought he killed my skeleton in one hit. Whoop. Okay, well, that skeleton didn't really help me that much. Cool. Okay. I need to heal myself very badly. Quick, before he comes around the corner. Whoop? Where did he go? Ow. Oh my god, it's like Alan Wake 2 all over again. Oh, I'm not winning this fight. Whoop. Come over here, and then we're gonna make your AI struggle. Bye. Come on, let's go. We got places to be. I know it's dark. You can still see me. Hey, we're not done. Yeah, come on. No more arrows. Let's go. Mr. Guard, please be around here somewhere. Wait. Hey. Oh, hey. That's not okay. Oh, fuck. I made things worse. I'm gonna need a torch. Things are made way worse than they should be. I should get a better torch. I just left the light of my torch behind. Oh god. Things have gotten so much worse. Oh, there! I found it again. Oh, hey, look, it's Skingrad. I actually managed to go kind of a direction that was okay. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I did need a better torches mod. Anyway, that's Castle Skingrad. I'm gonna be way up here, I guess. maybe don't want to be down here. Can you get to the city from down here? I think you can. Alright, I think I lost him. I think I'm okay. There's no way I was gonna win that fight, though. I am not that talented. I can't believe I pulled out my torch and it was just like, no. Oh, my willpower and endurance just went up. Hooray! Gates to Skingrad. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in the fucking hole in the middle of Skingrad. What a dumb city design. And the gate crashed. I saved just outside. Anyway, there's crash number 3. So yeah, it is better cities that causes my game to crash, like almost universally. And I know that. I just thought maybe putting it in a different load order would be okay, and I can't disable it, so I don't know how to fix it. I will probably disable it if I ever played it. For stream. Anyway, I said I would check a suggestion. Okay. 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 Yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see. LB wants me to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Which is an actual game, not a South Park joke anymore. I'm not gonna play it right now. I actually don't think I can. I might not. Yeah, it's only on the Apple App Store. So it's for iOS and Mac. So unfortunately, I can't actually play it. I'm so sorry. My sensitivity didn't save, because it only saves when I close the game. I would have been interested. Yeah, I mean, I totally would have done it. But I don't have a... Are there? No, they wouldn't be that great, right? How do I get out of this hole? I thought there was like a way out of this hole. Fucking Skingrad. Alright, we'll just... Yes, scaling rock walls is not unique to Skyrim. Okay, can we get... I just need a some place I can jump. Come on, game. I know you can do it. There we go. Go over here, and up to here. There. This is why you level up acrobatics. I don't think I need to keep going much higher. I actually think the rest of Skingrad is gonna crash the game. We got crash number 4. So yeah, it's better cities, and I don't know how to fix it. I wonder what it's gonna look like if I disable better cities, though. And I'm gonna wait and wait for there to be light to see things. Or like, where am I on the map? Down here, and on the other side here, I just wild that I can't get out of this hole. Whoop. Okay, jump on this. Jump over here. How high do I need to go? Jesus, I need to go like... Look at my acrobatic skill. I can jump on air. This is so amazing. Wow. I'm so good at jumping. Boy, I made it into Skingrad. Yes, there is just a whole prison. It really is. Now I need an inn. I do need to rest. There's just a horse. My frame rate is also not 30. Weirdly, this game, maybe not weirdly, this game will actually, the reason I have this game pegged at 30, it will actually crash more if you run it at 60, and crashing again. But it will actually crash more if it's running at 60 frames or higher. It's problematic for stream, especially. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even have a torch out. I would literally be able to see. And I would just wander around in the dark, it'd be fine. Biggest thing is finding the inn. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. The horse being there was a sign that a crash was imminent. We're gonna sit here until my frame rate improves. It should be like currently loading things. No, my frame rate is just garbage right here. That's interesting. Now you do this literally every time it crashes. Ugh. There we go. So when the frame rate is that low and I'm doing stuff, that's actually like that actually also increases the chances of crashes happening. There's just something about Better City. How it was explained in a forum post at one point is Better Cities is just too big for its own good. So what happens is when it's trying to load something in the city, it's like, the game is like, I can't do that, and then it just crashes. So moving slowly might actually be helping me. This area right here, this is part of a quest, isn't it? For the Dark Brotherhood? Maybe not the Thieves Guild. I remember following someone around, right? That's here? That's this city? I don't know. It's been so fucking long. Are things on my map? Can I just like look at my map? Only the places I've gone, damn. I thought it was like a follow someone around quest. Maybe even for the Thieves Guild.
Over here!
Yes, you. We need to talk. Yes, you.
No.
We need to talk.
No. I don't know who you are. It's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know what quest he starts. I'm looking for an inn, man. Leave me alone. The Two Sisters Lodge. That makes it. Oh, fine.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great...
Okay, I'm not doing that. Not for a while anyway. Oh, my frame rate also went down. Yeah, it's not timed. It's just I have to be there at midnight or like at night or something. But is he following the whole game? Like, yeah, that is your number one fan. You get that when you do the arena. I'm pretty sure that guy would have followed me around too. He literally would have walked like the entire distance of the planet to come get me, but he wouldn't run. He would never run, probably. He would walk the entire way and would simulate that entire walk across the entire world just to get to you. And then if you waited long enough in one spot, he'll show up and be like, meet me behind the Grand Cathedral. And you're like, what Grand Cathedral? I wonder why my frame rate went down. He went through a door? NPCs can go through doors, though. Doors don't... These guys are better than zombies. Okay, what if I just go slow? Don't load anything weird. How fast is time moving for me? Oh my god, time is actually going very quickly. This is not... That feels weird for the time scale I should have. Wait, or is it set? No. There's a whole thing for time scale. It's not like set time scale. What is the timescale command for Oblivion? That is just set timescale. Okay. The timescale one is a very weird command. You have to do set timescale 2. Tenth is what it should be. Okay. So 1 is really, really slow. That I do remember that question. They talked about that on Let's Nope, didn't they? Anyway, now my time scale is still 110. Okay, so if I put it back on 10. But I feel like time is going way too fast for 10. I'm not being suspicious. Oh. Oh, he likes me. Good for you. It's been 2 minutes already. Okay, like, whatever. I'm gonna repeat like every year? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can put my torch away. Look, I've had a fucking day. I need this nap. Can we just... I'm not allowed to nap. So, yeah, no one's at the counter. So... Oh my god, no, there's just 2 ways out of here. It's a lodge, where are the rooms? Where do people sleep in this accursed land? Oh, that's the cellar. Maybe I do need my torch. Is this just like a tavern, not an inn? Why is it a lodge then? No, okay, so this is not actually an inn, I suppose. Oh wait, up here, there we go. Aha! I don't think they sleep behind the counter, no. Hard, easy. Okay, now this fucking minigame. With my hypersensitive mouse. Oops. You just saw them? Fine, I'll go look. I won't get arrested though, no one saw me. That's not behind the... That's also not a red
Go
shirt.
You need some place to rest? Okay then. It's upstairs. The room at the east. Enough talk.
It's red enough in the dark. Fine. It would have been the door I unlocked, huh? Yeah, good, okay. Now I can put this torch away. I didn't even see them. I really didn't. So, good for you. You have better eyes for people sleeping in the dark than me. Which, I don't know, if that's a talent you really want. Something's hard without taking risks. You're responsible for fair. How could you have understood? Whatever. I'm level 4 now. Are they? Okay, I don't remember that. Like, just sleeping next to the place. So wait, that's how level ups work in my mod. It just happens. Like, I go up in a level. That part works the same way. I have to level my major skills. But otherwise, the only thing it does, I think it gives me more health, I want to say. Oh, here's the settings for my UI. Yeah. So I can actually change like a bunch of stuff. That's really cool. I think my health goes up a little bit when I level up, and I think like my max stuff goes up. But I don't think anything else does. Hooray, we're level 4. And we're all rested and healed up. I still don't have magicka though, really. Which is that's gonna be the most annoying thing I have to deal with. Whee! Anyway, here's Skingrad as a better city. I don't know what's better about it. I don't even know what's different. It still has the hole. It's kind of a shit city. Did you know that your city is kind of garbage? Why do you have this hole here that no one can get out of? That's not even the first. That's not even the first hole. There's 2 of them. You have several holes. I mean, I couldn't see in the dark. I don't know. The colors seem a bit more vibrant. Maybe. I did not pick up a mod that would do that, but yeah, it's possible. Like the new textures do that. I have everything has been retextured, so maybe yeah. fonts. Like the fact that it's like outlined in black. Just crash. We're done. We're dead. We stopped. We're done. It was too much. The font was. We couldn't handle it. Gonna tap that sign. Yeah, I think the sound is what did me in there. Skingrad seems wealthier, but it's like old money. That's what it feels like to me. It always has. Like it's been the richest town for a long time. I don't know what would be like the new money city. Because like Shadenhall is pretty meh. Anvil's a port town. Leyawiin is super small. So, I don't. Maybe there's not one for that, for like new money kind of feeling. Famous for wines, yeah. It's I wonder what the vineyards are gonna look like, because I'm gonna have to pass through them. You do this way for the gate. I would have to jump in the hole probably. In the hole. Whoop. Now, have these been improved at all? Minus the grass not fading in. Oh, no, I have the grass fade actually up very close. So. Game crashed. Generic bird sound. I'm not shocked or surprised you know that, but just the fact that you heard it like once and you're like, that one from Lion King 2. Or did you just like know it was there? And, like you know Oblivion uses that sound, you heard it and you're like, I know this fun fact about the sound. Watched The Lion King 2 1,000 times. I have a confession. I don't think I've ever seen Lion King 2. Actually, most of like the direct-to-video movies I haven't seen. And I hear universally that they're not great. But I would remember. I know I haven't seen Lion King 2. I've seen clips of it. I've seen people talk about it. I know I have vague ideas of what happens in it. But I've never like sat down and watched Lion King 2. Lion King 2 is Romeo and Juliet. I think I've heard that comparison. Why does Crotch have 3 lines on it? Is it telling me that it's bad already? Hey, who the fuck are you? Hey! No, he's not bad. I'm just I heard the crunchy. He's just staring at me like a weirdo. No, that's not actually the road. You interrupted his watching. Game crashed. I wonder if I can maybe do something about this real quick. Let me open this file location. Data. Not that I'm like gonna dox myself with this stuff, but if I go to Better Cities, What if I make this... What if I make them all closed cities? Maybe that'll help. Except for Anvil. Anvil actually needs special permissions to be open in the mod for Shivering Isles? Since they're not open cities anymore, they don't need the archers on the walls. Save that. Okay, did I already change this? Are we on 8 crashes? I think we're on... Yeah, we're on 8 crashes. I don't know if I changed it, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, we always miss the... Oh, maybe it was Breville then, not Anvil. I don't know if it's because where it starts, but Shivering Isles changes one of the cities, and you need to give it like special permissions for. It's like, are you planning on making this city open? I just don't remember which one it was. I don't feel like reinstalling the mod. If it's Breville, then I'll change it. I'll change it next crash. I'm not going to anyone. Okay, well then yeah, it's Knights of the Nine I'm thinking of, not... Sorry, because I saved when the door was opening. It just opens to the rest of the world. And it's like, you can't actually do that. That was really funny. There we go. Now it should crash bus. Theoretically. Anyway, the vineyards haven't changed. These feel like the base game vineyards, like nothing is new or different or interesting about them. They feel just like they did in the base game to me. Maybe the landscape is a little different, but they feel pretty normal. No, not to arms. No, I'm a baby. No, don't do this to me. Is this one of you?
Don't feel bad? Never take me down.
Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh boy. Woo! Guards somewhere? There's gotta be guards. What if I kill somebody else? Like, just attack someone just to get guards out here? Or we could... Oh my god, the vineyard lady is just like, I'm gonna fucking punch him.
Do your worst. Die, cur!
Oh my god, dude. Well, not that guy. Oh my god. Well, they're a higher level than me. Jesus. Just took him the fuck out. All right, well, we'll take his thing. Old Nord bow. Oh yeah, I also have more items. So like the short bow and this Nord bow, those don't exist in the base game. Old bearded axe. That might be better than what I'm using. I really need to get out of my fur era. 2, 3. Hooray! I'm gonna get like 6 gold for this. It's not like super important. We're gonna just drop it. Sheepies. Look at the sheepies. Little sheepies. Okay, actually, let's keep that axe. Roundium nail. Because I'm literally right next to a city. Like, why wouldn't I just, like, go in and sell stuff? Grab that, grab that. Nope. Not over encumbered yet. Sorry, my opinion about Nintendo. I didn't even see that. So, what did you say? You say the part of the reason Nintendo consoles are less cutting edge than PlayStation Access because it makes their games cheaper to make. No, that's not true at all. So the thing, honestly, making stylized assets would probably cost more money than photorealistic ones, because just how you have to do that maybe the wrong term is that making stylized assets is more expensive. They are different processes. Where when you make stylized things, you kind of have to put in that work to make them look that way. And a lot of times with realistic assets, and this is the realism asset stuff is why I kind of got out of 3D art, like why I started losing interest, because for the most part, when you're making realistic assets, it's taking this photo of something that I made or taking this 3D scan of an object, and we're just gonna put that in the game. We're gonna reduce it down. We have a whole algorithm to reduce the poly count of it so we can put it in our games and stuff. And like, I'm not super interested in that. So that's what got me out of 3D art. I will not say that they did anything to save money, because Nintendo, almost universally, from the top to the bottom, they like doing novel and interesting things, which is why every time they're asked about, like, say, like an F-Zero game, as just F-Zero as an example, because we haven't had an F-Zero game since the arcade, I think. I think that one came out slightly after GX. They were supposed to be the same, like, at the same time. I think the arcade may have showed up before or after. Anyway, the GX era of F-Zero on the GameCube. And they were like, I don't know. We can't do anything interesting with it. I can't think of anything cool to do with it. So, no, I haven't really thought about it. And it's the exact same reason why Mario Kart 8 came out on Wii U and then also on Switch, and they have not released Mario Kart 9. It's because we don't have really, like, an interesting new mechanic we want to work with, so we're just not going to make it. So a lot of their stuff, to me, in my super uninformed opinion, I would say, because I don't work at Nintendo. I don't know anyone that works at Nintendo. I don't have any connections at Nintendo. Their stuff is not cutting edge because they don't need it. They're not interested in doing that. They kind of do what they need to do. And to be fair, you are not going to get cutting edge hardware in a handheld. And the stuff in the Switch when it came out was pretty close to cutting edge, if I remember right. It wasn't like they had NVIDIA help develop an entire thing just for them to use. So maybe a little bit of a misnomer to be like, they only do nonsense stuff. But and to prove the point, though, like, Tears of the Kingdom sold a lot because it's an interesting, fun game to play. It's not because people are like, oh, what a beautiful cutting-edge technology game to play. Super Mario Wonder, that's a beautiful game. It looks so fucking good. And, like, I know some people are like, oh, well, imagine what they could do if they had cutting-edge technology. They could make Mario look really good. It's like, what are you gonna do, render the pores on Mario's nose? You don't need that kind of technology. So for me, I'm like, let's drop the bow. Yeah. And they're kind of the same way. They don't really need it. They're not interested really in the cutting edge technology. But I don't think it makes their games cheaper to make. I think they put a lot of effort and time and artistic integrity, not the right word, the artistic intent into their work. And I think that costs money both in having people need to do the work. I should have saved. We're gonna have to do that again. And both people having to do the work and the extra steps it takes to get those stylized things in their games. So I actually think, and so here's the thing. Here's probably, we're at 9, right? That was 9. That wasn't 10. 10 is next. But here's a very easy, clear way to look at that quote, I would say, for the person who made that quote. If working on shittier hardware and doing, whatever you needed to do, we're gonna pause this real quick, and doing that sort of stuff was cheaper, the larger publishers and developers would do that. Because especially the publishers are not interested in actually spending money, and because if everything was way more expensive to be photoreal and way more expensive to do all that stuff, they wouldn't, because then they wouldn't make as much money on it. If people are still going to buy 100 million copies of Call of Duty and it doesn't have the cutting edge, they're not going to do that, and they haven't. I don't think Call of Duty looks cutting edge. Not anymore, not in a long time. I don't think it's pushing the boundaries of technology like it used to, because even it is, no one's going to notice. No one's going to give a shit. No one's interested in that kind of thing. So if they were going to make it, but like stylized stuff looks simpler, but it does take more thought. There's more of a process to it. And sometimes you have to create new ways of rendering things just to make it look the way you want. So a lot of rendering technology stuff comes from people trying to do cool things, and we've moved from like a lot of shader work into like geometry shaders, which is why Alan Wake looks so good, but also kind of doesn't run very well for me. My video card is not new enough to handle the newest geometry shaders and things like that. So it's more into how can you basically, and to be fair, Alan Wake looks realistic, but like there's a lot of artistic license, I think, going on in that, and their rendering pipeline and stuff. But why that stuff is cheaper and why we can keep doing that sort of thing is because a lot of the work to get there is streamlined. A lot of that stuff is, like I said, photos. It's face scans. It's environmental scans, like mega scans that have been taken and put in there, and then using something like Houdini for procedural generation to make something even bigger to look at, having a whole process that will go over your entire map and litter everything with trees so you don't have to hand place them, and you can just edit it later if you need to do something like that. You can just delete the trees. Same thing with grass. There's so many automated processes that go into making something look realistic that I guarantee you it's not as expensive as hand placing all of that and doing something stylized and interesting. But both of those styles of doing things help each other, because when you do something stylized and it looks cool, that technology behind it could have come from something realistic. So you have some sort of hyper-real game that really pushed the edge of technology for what it can be, and they took that, fucked with it, and then they made some sort of anime style JRPG with it, and that made that sort of thing better. And the same thing goes the other way. So you can have like lighting effects that look really good in a stylized game, and then they're like, hey, that's really cool. So they take that and they move it into like a realistic setting, and they like just they just tweak the parameters a little bit, and it looks really good that way. Like, or the automation of placing trees and stuff, that helps everyone. So it's kind of a cool thing, but the processes have different things that cost money, and I don't think either one is necessarily going to be cheaper or more expensive than the other. But for the amount of work, doing realistic like photoreal work used to be way more effort and a problem for a lot of people, but we have updated our technology so much where I don't find it to be as difficult. So it really brings costs down. So that's my opinion on it. Is no, I don't think they don't use cutting edge technology so they can save money on their games. I think they put their money in other places. Anyway, you want to fucking fight me this time, sir? I know how I'm going to deal with you. I was over here? There he is. And his buddies were over here? Yeah. Get their attention. Hi. Okay. Whoop. Ow. Rapidly typing. Like, the other thing to think about too is the Switch is a mobile platform. It is not. It's not a console. So, like I mentioned, for what it is cutting edge technology. Wait, why are you going that way, sir?
Today you die.
Did you just cut the sheep? Why are you attacking the sheep? No! No! Leave the sheep alone!
Don't feel. Show me what you've got.
I'll just tank it. Here we go. Grab the lockpick. Let's see if the. All right, lady, you're coming with me. Is that not the grab button? Oh, it is. Am I just not strong enough? There we go. There we go, lady. Come here. You're coming this way. Oh my god. I can't drag the lady. Please, let me drag the lady around. I need to throw her off a cliff. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Where are the other corpses? There we go. I need that. And the other one is, hang on, this is why we turn grass off. It's literally why I turn the grass off in this game sometimes. Take the iron arrows. Orange short bow. Okay, now your weapon I'm going to use because it's better than mine. I want to know why that lady was stabbing the sheep. Like, I want to know what happened there. I like the old Nord bow as the same damage as my steel bow. So anyway, we're selling that one. Good, okay. Maybe have a little more reach with this one. The grapes will drink well today. All right. Place your bets. Are we gonna get crash number 10 by going through this door? All right, here we go. Yep, we did. Crash number 10. Why is it doing that? Okay. There's crash 10. What if we... bring these things back to being open? Like, maybe that'll help. Because it actually has to load the city and not all at once, maybe? If this just screws everything up and now I can't load my game, then we're gonna be done with Oblivion for a bit. Okay. I saved right before I opened it, yes. Alright. Did I save that, though? Yes, okay. Now it's going to be forced to load the other side of the door. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, my sensitivity. I'm like, why am I spinning? And the door just opened. I didn't even touch it. Okay. Well, anyway, we're in the city. Did you hear Overwatch? No, but you did hear GIMP. I will explain if you don't remember what that is. What am I doing? Selling things. I knew you would remember. It's such a hilarious name. You will never forget it. I need a place to sell things. There was a blacksmith somewhere. Is there another store somewhere? Oh, someone can sell things to the baker, but that's not really. Tack and supplies. Blacksmith was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, way over here. Back where the fucking weird horse was. We'll do that. We'll go to the blacksmith. We'll see if we can get something different. You came so close to getting hate crimed? Why would I? Well, what did I do? I'm just trying to help. And you're threatening me with violence. Now the only problem with having these cities is open is I have to quick save as I wander through things. There was over here. There we go.
Not so loud.
The pickled.
Please. What a hell.
Yeah. All right.
May I interest you in some of my fine
Wait, I
wares?
need to make you like me. Ma'am,
So?
will you like me? Yeah, I know how it works. Okay, cool. You like that one. You hate that one. Okay.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Alright, you hate
You're
boasting.
full of it.
Sure am. You like this more than that one. Okay,
Don't
we'll do
be
that.
silly. You've got a point.
But you called me an O. I would never. Except the one specific name I probably can't say on stream.
That's great. That's really too much. You've got a point. I'm not. You're a big fat liar.
Okay. One more time.
Oh,
Joke.
that's great.
Worse.
I can't argue.
No, this
Don't
is probably gonna
You're a
be.
big fat
It's only
liar.
up a little bit. Okay. Now
May
you like
I
me better.
interest you in some of my
sell things to
fine
you.
wares?
You know that. That's actually more money than I expected. Do I have a mod that fixes this? I don't think I do. There's a whole mod that does like the economy of Skyrim, but that actually didn't do 2 damage before, but it's also a bladed weapon. I don't do that. I use skilled and blunt. I didn't realize. I thought this one was one more than my other one. I have to look at that.
I appreciate.
I thought it did 1 more damage than my steel axe. Well, apparently not. I could have sworn this did 1 extra damage. Am I just crazy? Okay. Well,
You too. Go ahead.
I kind of feel like I should keep
Have a
my
look
my
at my
steel
wares.
axe then, if that's
I'm
the
sure
case.
there's something to suit you.
Since you're not gonna have anything like super useful. Oh, you sell steel armor though. That's neat. So we're gonna sell this bearded axe. But it's the same damage. I don't actually care all that much.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I do need to repair my things, maybe. Sell the Nord bow
You
and
drive.
the worn short bow. You can also have this goblin staff and Chillrend. I didn't pick up 80 armor. Okay. You want this stuff?
An
How about that?
excellent bargain.
I hit enter to do things. Nope, I can't. Okay.
You've made a good bit of.
Have my precious stones. Okay. Hooray! All right. I don't know what to do with buying new things for me. There a leather worker around? I don't actually know what that would be like. More vineyards. Mages Guild. That's the biggest fucking sign. Traders. I'm not even listening to the bird sounds, so. Hi, who's in
Salinas
charge?
Vasinus of the Mages Guild.
Recommendation.
Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for.
I don't remember what to do here for the Mages Guild. So, wait, what are
What?
you? What?
May I interest you in some of my
Look, I said
fine
something.
wares?
Oh my god, these are all very expensive. Can you make them less expensive? Why can't I kill people and just take their spells? God damn it.
Right.
Hello, associate.
Do I have like a little badge on that tells people who I am?
What is it, associate?
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me.
Oh wow, you're way less ugly than you were. Sorry, the new faces are really gonna catch me off guard every time.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm
She's
rather
also like
busy,
50,
you
right?
understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help.
What does she look
Let
like?
me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
I'm gonna look her up. Have a close-up of her face, please. Oh, that's a different hairstyle. She had the big bun thing, too. Yeah, she definitely does look... The hair makes her look way younger. I don't think... Her face isn't... Her face is actually very different. That's very different. I can't put it on screen. I recommend looking it up. They gave her a more, like, pointed chin and, like, slimmed her face down. They changed her whole face. Her whole head is a different shape. Why? Yeah, she's totally different.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Okay, so I'm going to... What I'm going to save
Associate?
while I do it. I need to be right back real quick, though. But yeah, that, now I'm like every NPC is going to look like a young model. We're all in our 20... We're all 20-something doing our thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to pee really bad. You were very desperate for my attention, and like you have my attention, but you don't care.
Damn it. Oh, yes.
Oh, that was perfect. I'm safe. What do they want me for? You know? I'm just vibing. Oh. Sorry, that just... The way that came after, I'm just vibing. Ground, play it. Okay. That worked out better than I thought it would. What if I move like this? In some games, I don't actually make a footstep until my foot moves, so... And then you can trick the animation to not do that. And punch him right in the butt. Hiya!
Call for backup, eh?
That looks so uncomfortable. Like, that's going right up in there. I don't know about that. I mean, spacesuits gotta do what you gotta do, but... Can you, like, I don't know, avoid that? It just looks uncomfortable. I mean, it'd be different, because it's like, that's gotta be, like, seatbelt material, right? Because it's not, like, a soft, comfy fabric to have between your cheeks. That's just taking a fucking... It's so shiny too. Like he's got a donk on him. All right, sorry, sir. I can't even like look at Rose's corpse. Oh yes, I can. Just the interaction thing's down here. Okay. Also to put jacket on because I'm actually very cold. What did you want me to do? I don't remember anymore. His recommendation: find Earthor and return him to Skinner Relations. Okay.
I hear
Hey, buddy.
you got quite a task from Adriana.
Hey, you still have wrinkles on your face. But that's okay. You're a man. It's allowed.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
He's dead. I don't
Somewhere
remember, but I think
else.
he's dead.
Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled
Skyrim,
down in
though.
Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Because he's dead.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
That sounds like he just doesn't want to tell me. Ah, what a shame. I don't remember. Damn.
Hello.
Oh,
Yes.
man.
Who are you? Ah, who
Oh,
cares?
also, Ed, this is how
I'm
Argonians
Julia.
look with this mod.
You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map.
I think they look very different.
That's where Earthor
Like,
wound up.
creepy
after
almost.
Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
So, Sorry, the lazy Susan thing is really funny. Whoop. Designed by a Scaly. Okay, did she put it on my map? Fat Ramp Camp. I wasn't expecting that. Jeez. Okay, it's up there. Fat Ramp Camp. Just that's such a good name. Why is it? Oh, for the door, I think. Maybe? No, it's sitting back to the Mages Guild. Why? Oh, I should remind her of this. Got it.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume.
I'm
I'll
15.
need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
I lead the Mages Guild. I was written into an anime.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
Hey, I already got one of those.
I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
You have any, like, potions, maybe? I should really get into alchemy. It's 5 points and 5 feet for 3 seconds. 6 points. Okay. Well, it's only one more magicka. How do I do alchemy? I need the stuff for that. Is that... Do I need a thing like this stuff? Don't remember how to do alchemy. It's like I need the thing in my inventory, right? And then I click on it. Sorry, I'm taking your thing. I'll give it back. Promise. Mortar and pestle. You know what? Let's just... Hi. There we go. It's been so long, and I don't really do alchemy in Oblivion. Okay. And I don't actually, like, do anything in alchemy, so... Just gonna hold on to your stuff.
Important, associate.
It's not.
Well met.
I just need to borrow your
guildmate.
stuff.
What is it, associate?
How do I make magicka potions? I'll have to look that up too. Let's see. What am I... The Mages Guild has to sell things. It crashed. Like, it has to sell things. Maybe I should just buy potions. There we go. Our 11th crash. I didn't wait long enough for everything to be done loading, I guess. Let's see. Alchemy in Oblivion. Okay, that doesn't actually tell me how to make them. Also doesn't tell me how to make them. Potion recipes? No, I don't need to fortify. I need to restore more Magico? Can I just not make a restore Magica potion? I just Google that specifically. Sorry, I'll go into the room on. Whoa, boy. Well. Oh boy, okay, that's a lot of stuff I've not seen before. I wonder if any of those are going to be near me at all. Hey, we did it this time! Just who sells things?
What do you...
You don't sell things.
I'm here to help if you need me.
What can I...
You
Only
use
quality
spells.
goods for sale here.
Don't need your stuff though.
Take care.
Maybe they're just like sitting around. Good, actually. Those do restore everything. And it crashed. I hope it crashes less without some of my mods. I also have a mod that just like adds clutter items, so that might also be crashing things. And I guess it's possible that the mix of the two might be causing a lot of crashes. What's funny is when you like look up, like, hey, my game is crashing, like I need to do this or something, like, oh, just install this and it'll solve all your problems because it will affect your load order. And I have done that, and no, it didn't. Clearly didn't fix anything. Red. The food items as you would expect in here, but no, nothing interesting. Okay. Then we go upstairs.
Hello, guildmate.
Hi there. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I'd like to talk about.
Farewell. Greetings, guildmate.
Yes.
Any of these?
Any new books you've been reading?
I've been reading Fundaments of Alchemy. I figure it can't hurt to learn something new.
I've never read that. been meaning to pick it up, though.
I hope this
Perhaps
is
I can read
important,
it when you're
Associate.
finished.
Bye.
Good day.
Hey, nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Fire salts? That's for later, isn't it? Yeah, fire salts for journeyman version. Not ginseng.
I hope
not
this is
eco leaf.
important,
Okay,
Associate.
well, what about more upstairs? Yes, I'm literally seeing if I can just steal things from the guild. I don't know about that. Won't do that. They're just like laying out in the open, though. They're mine. There might even be an alchemy shop somewhere in town, but I don't know where that is. Oh, okay, well, no alchemy stuff here.
Hello, guildmate. What
It's
is it,
me,
associate?
guildmate. If I walked by maybe a alchemy place. Fighters Guild. All things alchemical. What do you know? Guild meat. No. Oh, wait, no. Why are you locked? Why are you locked? Why aren't you open? Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. Breaking in is just gonna get me caught, because I'm outside in a city. The guards will know. Can't interact with the well. Is there a back door? That's for hammer and tongs. Which is open, unlike some people. Rangers Guild? That's new. Okay, well. What if I wait an hour? For fuck's sake. Okay, so if I just wait an hour. Open yet? Hey, they're open. That's weird. I guess they open at noon. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Me? I'm Falano, House Lalo, as if that matters here. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's a great house in Morrowind, I think. everything is so expensive. Or I know I need to. He doesn't have. Oh, God, 65 gold? Per potion? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, do you have maybe the ingredients for it? Can I sort by... Okay. No. Wait, yes. That. None of that. No for that. It's not much, but it's what I can get. And no to everything else. Two ingredients.
A pleasure to serve you.
No, it's Shadow, it's Funnier Prince makeup. I mean, it's very intense makeup. For sure.
Good day.
Okay, now I can do one of these. Oh, I do need 2 ingredients. Can I not just make things with 1 ingredient? Just or it's not good enough.
What can I do for you?
I feel like I should have known that you can only do things with 2 ingredients.
Can I
That checks
interest
out.
you in some of my wares?
So maybe I'll move up that chain to see if I can find... Do you have anything for the other one here? No. Okay, so I can make 1 potion. Potion me? I have no... I think so. From what I was looking at when I was looking at the wiki. Yeah, it's basically the same. So if I just take that and mix it with that. 6 points for 22 seconds.
2.
Jesus. Okay, well, I just gotta drink that. As my magicka slowly restores itself. Any pre-made potions I can just steal from you? No. You have so many Olympics. No, okay, so you got lots of healing potions. And then you probably just live up here, I guess. I appreciate that she follows me, though. That's cute. Alright. Save. That's probably as good as that's gonna get. Now we need to go north. kind of wish the wiki would tell me, like, the ingredients and, like, where to get them. Instead of needing to go to, like, a very specific page. But I guess people don't, like, go out and gather ingredients in Elder Scrolls games? I don't know. No one seems to find it to be important information. This feels new and interesting. Yeah, this doesn't exist in the base game, right? There's no way in hell. Absolutely not. This lady just sitting around a bunch of vegetables that I can't even interact with.
Yes.
I'm literally just north of Skingrad. Yeah, it's all new. There's no way that they would have made this and named somebody Wasabi.
How goes it?
How goes it?
I mean, I could imagine just like a house or two, but not like a market, a bunch of houses, a bunch of new NPCs, their own small church, a crashed game. As you may notice, the more we see with better cities, that's why it's crashing everything. There's just so much stuff. So, yeah, I don't know if I could recommend using Better Cities with how much this is making me crash. And it could just be, like, Better Cities in combination with other mods, too, but, like, I don't know what I would want to get rid of. I would maybe be okay with getting rid of, like, the texture mod. But I don't know if that would make things better. I don't know what it's, I don't know what's causing the crash. Which, if we can get that kind of, if we get that kind of log from Oblivion when it crashes, that'd be very nice, but I don't think that's a thing they cared about. We'll do it again, you think? When I get close enough? Yep, right there. There's crash 16. Okay, so don't go that way. I've gotten, like, nothing accomplished. It's... been 3.5 hours, and I've gone from Coral to Skingrad, going to the Imperial City. That's all I've done. That is literally all I've done this stream. I mean, it's been 2.5 hours, but whatever. That's really funny to me, like, how little I've accomplished. And the crashes haven't been helping, obviously, but... Damn. Oh. Yeah, so this happens with the mods sometimes, too. They're just not on the ground. Who can say why? And sometimes because the mods do adjust the ground itself. Sometimes the ground will be connected, so just be like giant holes in the ground. Overall, I don't think modding Oblivion has been worth it. The more I play this with my mods and stuff. Like, the better cities are cool, but not really worth it for the game crashes. The new places out in the open, like the landscape, like these new things, like this pond probably wasn't there. That's neat, but it causes so many issues, and we crashed again. All right, well, I think I'm done at 17 crashes already. Oh man, that's what 17, 8 crashes an hour. it's a bit much. I mean, granted, most of that has been here in Skingrad, and like, if I load up my thing, so there are like, one of the biggest problems with, I think there's an update for this. Why? We're gonna ignore it. I don't care right now. So, like, the thing with mods in Oblivion is a lot of your top mods are going to be made in like 20 fucking whatever, 20 like 2008, 2010, something like that, and they haven't been updated since. And it's like getting those two, and then sometimes someone will come in and make a newer mod, but it won't work with those old mods, or those old mods won't work with the new. There's a whole bunch of shit that goes on, and the top mods are different because they're the top for a reason. Is because they're very good mods. But they just don't work the same. But anyway, the stuff I had, I have Better Dungeons, which works just like, not like Better Cities, but it does make things a little, or I have not been in any of the dungeons, so I want to like look at that one. I have a keychain, so my inventory is not just nothing but keys. I thought it was a very important mod. This one levels up all the quest rewards, so when you get a quest reward, it's actually the level that you are, rather than the level that you should be when they think you should be doing the quest. I have Midas spells, which adds a whole bunch of new spells to the game. There's the character overhaul, Better Cities. Why do I have Better Cities and Better Imperial City? Shouldn't that be part of Better Cities? Probably is. Natural Real Lights. There's all the Better Cities split up. I have Kobe, which gets filtered. That's it adds a bunch of like little clutter items to the game. All Natural is my weather mod. There's Realistic Leveling, which is obviously the leveling mod. All the unofficial patches. Enhanced Water, which is actually very nice. The window lighting, so all the windows on the outside of buildings, when it's nighttime, they light up like people are like awake inside, which is really cool. Streamline affects the performance. And then there's all the DLC. There's Kobe, all that sort of stuff. So, like, this is not an incredibly modded version of Oblivion. And it's still crashing like this. And I think it's just Better Cities. But a fun thing you can do is if we take Better Cities, I'm going to do this because I'm not going to be using it. I go over to installers, I think I can do it this way. Here's all the stuff that I had that I did install. Harvest Flora, which when you harvest plants in Oblivion, nothing happens. Harvest Flora will like remove leaves and stuff to make it so you know you've harvested something. Capes and Cloaks, I don't have. The Partners mod was worthless. Alluring Potion Bottles changes how potions look. Alive Waters adds like fish and stuff underwater, which was really cool, but I didn't install it because I was trying to see what was crashing things. This beauty pack doesn't work with the character overhaul, but I wanted it for the hair, and it didn't work. This is Sounds of Cyrodiil. Natural Environments is completely different from the other one that I had, which was all natural. But we're going to take Better Cities, and we're going to uninstall it. Now I'm going to show you what happens, because it's actually very funny. To me. Anyway, there. Better Cities, all gone. We need to rebuild this patch. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I mean to select all. Rebuild this patch. Build patch. This patch also used to crash my game till I learned why it was doing that. This stuff's not there. Anyway, this will take a little bit, but so when I was in Coral doing with Better Cities, and I took it out. Well, like a lot of the stuff is not. It's not visual. Some like Better Cities is, and the extra clutter. I was like, that looks neat. Why not? But I don't need it. I think the game's fine without it. And then I have the texture mod, which this texture mod has actually been very good. Whatever it's called. But like a lot of times, texture mods for me are very disappointing. Okay, built that, activate it. All that stuff is all in there now. Cool. What was it called though? Is it here? Maybe this one. No, that's the stutter remover. This Sky BSA is important for archive and validation reasons, but I don't actually need it. QTP3, that's what the texture mod is. And it changes a lot of the textures, and I think that with Better Cities might be causing some of the crashing. But anyway, that's been done. That's the load order done. Now we start the game. And this is going to be a big difference. Whoa. Yep, it sure does rely on content that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so now we've got a much smoother frame rate already. Yeah, this looks basically the same. So I was kind of right. I don't notice any huge differences here for the vineyard. But if we keep going this way, I wonder how this is going to be different. The floating tree is gone, because the landscape wasn't changed anymore. And there's no vineyard up here anymore. And there's no market up here anymore. It's completely gone. There's just this shack. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's all that's up here. That's all that's in the base game. And there's a thing down there too. All right. So we want to go in. We want to go into Skingrad, which is no longer open. The rubble might be added in from the interesting locations mod, and that also might be causing problems with Better Cities. Like that just makes things more interesting. This probably doesn't exist in the actual base game. But it doesn't add like buildings like what we were seeing. Horse. It's just a horse. Yeah, all that seems relatively normal. I'm gonna warp into Skingrad this way. I should careful save. You're right. I should have saved. It auto-saved when I traveled, though. So we're good. I saved.
What's it now?
What? Talking to you. Up here, does it do what it did to Coral? No, this looks okay. This isn't as broken and funny as I thought it would be. This... Maybe they didn't change much in Skingrad. There's less, like, junk on the ground, I suppose. But, oh, well, that's different. There's a whole, like, city expansion over here. Yeah, so all that place with that I started with, where the blacksmith was, gone. So the whole section of the city is just gone now. And then now we're already on the other side of the city, so it's much smaller. Okay, I wonder if Coral is still broken then. We're gonna go check that out. I can't even warp to the gates there, so we gotta go to the castle. Now, is Coral just as broken as it used to be? No! Okay, no. So Coral's not as broken. What it used to be, when last time I uninstalled Better Cities. I don't know why it's not as broken now. Maybe because I took it out and I was here actually in the city when I loaded it up again. But these buildings were the only buildings that existed. Some of them were missing. I think that one was gone and that one was gone. But they were the lowest poly count they could be with the lowest quality textures. The walls of the city were still just as big. None of this grass existed. So that might have been because I loaded in while it was with Better Cities, and then I disabled after I just saved in the city, whereas this time I wasn't in either city. So never mind then. So I just remove Better Cities. And I think we're better for it. So unfortunately that means the cities are more boring, but that's okay. You don't really spend a whole lot of time there. And I can keep all my other mods. Okay, I thought this was gonna be horribly broken, but it's not. The frame rate's also 1 billion times better. Awesome. So we're gonna go back to Skingrad then. I was worried. That's why I didn't uninstall it, and we've crashed 17 times before I fixed it. I didn't send any pictures or anything of it. I didn't even take a picture because I was like, whatever. But yeah, it was fucked when I uninstalled it the first time. That's good. I can keep all my other mods. And I don't care about the cities being open, as interesting as that is sometimes. Anyway, onwards to Crotch. The forever joke that will never die around Oblivion. I do like the better view distance. Because that looks so much nicer now that it's not just fog. I do think the water almost looks... I don't want to say too good. It's that, GameCube era, jelly water, though. And I think that could have been better. It looks nice in some angles, but it's just... It looks thick, you know? The thick, juicy water. I need my healing. There we go. Yeah, I don't absorb it every time. It's like a chance to happen. Just kicked me in the face. Come on, use all your magicka. Let's go. Why do I know the first two effects of an ingredient right now? Okay, yeah, there's like a timer for when I can actually absorb things. So I can absorb like every other fireball. He hits me again, it actually hurts me. Yeah, so there's a cooldown on it. I didn't know that. I didn't mean to dodge that one, actually. Oh, maybe not. Is it really just a percentage? It might just be percentage chance. Oh no, he's out of magicka. Well, that may have screwed me up a little bit. Come on. Does it regen? Are you gonna cast another spell, or are you just done? To be honest, I was gonna like cheese it so you gave me more magicka than I used, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, well. Okay, well, it seems to be doing it more consistently now. I got hurt twice in a row last time. Yeah, so that just hurt me. So it's just a percentage chance. Okay. Well, even better. That means I can save time to stand here. Don't fail me now, math. Oh, my axe broke. Is it gone? Or just like 0? Yeah, okay. Well, I can fix that. Hang on. Oh. Okay, well. I'll let you live because you helped me. But I'm gonna go back to Skingrad, actually. Oh. Alright, well, easy for me. How far away from Skingrad am I? Because I was actually wanting to go up to the North Cave here, and I didn't. But I can probably just get far enough away and then just go. And I can warp back here. No problem. Click the west, click. But there are they're near. They're very far away. Game. There are no enemies nearby. I promise. The music has stopped. There we go. Oh, my strength and speed increased. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Right here. This is what happens when you uninstall Better Cities. Because it was open rather than closed. So that gate is just fucking gone. And these are the low poly, low texture buildings. And they're all fucked up. Yeah, so that's what I meant. I'm glad I'm not crazy. What if I come back to the stable? Can I reload it somehow? Nope. What if I travel into the city? There we go.
Well
so,
met.
okay, now I know what's going on. So because the cities were open, right? There is the open version, which is the low poly version, because I'm not actually supposed to be inside, and there's the closed version, which I can just warp into. Yeah? Are you feeling vocal? You want to say hi to people? Yeah? Little baby.
Hail.
Sorry, she just jumped up and started yelling behind me. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Fuck. Is the little baby hungry? I'm not gonna make fun of you for wanting to eat, though I do that sometimes. Oof. Rah. No pizza. Come on. It is like literally the exact time you should eat it. Wild. It's like she understands time now. What am I looking for? I need an inn, I suppose? Wherever that's gonna be. Hey look, it's Hammer and Tongs over here now instead of... It's literally in the exact same spot, but it's not a better version of it. All things alchemical. That wasn't there. That wasn't where that was before. Yes, it was. Okay, weird. Where's the inn then? Westfield works for me. Maybe what, 10 gold?
Yes.
S. S.
Well met.
Any new books you've been reading?
I picked up Frontier Con.
Welcome to the Westfield Inn. I'm Irina Girannis, the proprietor.
Young and old
If you'd
at the
like
same
food or a
time.
bed, speak to me.
Oh man, it's like grandma got like a facelift, so like the skin isn't, she doesn't have like the old, yeah, it doesn't have like the you know, my skin is still fully attached to my face like I'm in my 30s, but I've got wrinkles of a 60-year-old. Oh,
I offer the finest
so
goods
fun.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ageist? Is
I have a
recognizing the
lovely
signs of age, like...
All right.
Gravity works for this shit. 20 gold, though.
I believe I read.
There are shittier places I could stay for less money. Let me tell you, lady.
I'll have to give it another week.
I'm sorry, your door is gone. What just happened? Oh my god. I have no way to reload the city, do I? Oh no. Okay. So I wonder, it might be helpful, perhaps, to load the mod again. Let's do this. Let's go world map. Let's just go out, way the fuck out here. Cannot fast travel from this location. Okay, well then, if I reload my autosave. Okay. That's not at all where Skingrad is, game, but cannot fast roast. I don't know what else I can use for COC. But I thought that would work, honestly. I don't know all the map names. Let's go to, just pick one off this list somewhere. Sure. Yeah, there we go. I would needed a loading screen, basically. Hooray! Alright, now. Skingrad. Brings me back out here. Weird that does that. Can I maybe... What's a Skingrad location I can use? Are there none of them? Interesting. Try that one. We'll do... Okay. Now I'm in some weirdo's house, and he doesn't have a door. Neat. Okay, what about that? Why does he have a hole in his wall? Maybe a secondary door that leads out of here, maybe. Or all doors gone. Okay, well, this is incredibly broken. Is there an outdoor location I can use, maybe? A lot of these are just locations in cities. Which makes sense, I guess, but I would figure that there'd be cells outside as well. I do something else with this. Can I use cell IDs? No? Okay. Keeps bringing it back to this one spot. I guess that means it doesn't exist, maybe? I don't know how it's doing anything under the hood. But no, there's just literally nothing here. Okay, so now I'm in the test room. Yeah, so if it doesn't really have a good spot to send me, it sends me here. And I'm interior, so going out here, there's nothing. Yeah, okay. I've done that. Now there. What if I do a different... I go, what is it? Okay, now is this actually outside? Yes. Okay. So now, if I go, say, here... I can fast travel. There we go. Now, fast travel here. Those skeletons are cool. Alright. So save here. And for once, I'm going to quit the game on my own accord. Isn't that wild? And that'll actually save my mouse sensitivity. Now, what I want to do... Review installers. We're going to go for Better Cities again. We're going to install this. You guys are going to see the installer for Better Cities. Hooray! It's not that exciting. But what I want to do is I'm going to install it again. And I'm going to... everything. Turn off Open Cities. No. No. No, don't do that, because I'm not... Well, actually, you're going to be... I'm going to be running the game once, so yes. No, because I don't have it. I don't use any of those things. I don't do any of those either. Well, Anvil open. No. Apply these selections. Finish. And that's what an installer looks like for a game using Rybash. Showing off that excellent content that everyone wants to see. Okay. Now, when that's installed, we go back over here. They should be all at the bottom. Okay, all that's up there. Then we rebuild the patch. We actually move this down under everything. We're going to rebuild this patch. And once that's done, we're going to run the game. I'm going to walk into Ingrad, or warp into it, and then I'm going to save, I'm going to quit, I'm going to uninstall the game. Because I think, like I said, I think what's happening is that when I get rid of it with the cities being open, it fucks a lot of things up. So maybe that might be the right way to do things. Make sure it's all 0. Okay. Let's turn all this stuff off too. Get rid of the skeletons and all that other stuff. Because maybe those hang around too. I don't know why they would, but maybe. Turn off the gory things. Okay, that's done. That's done. Now, run the game. Continue. And we're gonna do something fun right now. It's actually not that far away, so never mind. I was gonna say, we're gonna mod my speed, and I'm just gonna run over to Skingrad, but maybe harder than I thought it was gonna be. Didn't realize there's gonna be this giant hole. Skingrad is such an annoying town. Okay, we'll go outside to the stable then. So I want to stay outside. I don't like warp into the city. I need to make sure that this door is here. Okay, door is there.
Greetings.
It is a door to Skingrad. Crashes the game. Perfect. Everything we could have wanted. Now, you're going to uninstall Better Cities. And we're going to rebuild this patch. You have to rebuild the patch like every time. I don't really know what the bash patch does. It merges some things into one file. It edits other things, and some other stuff behind the hood, under the hood that I don't actually know. I just know that it's highly recommended to do that. But can also break things, because it has in the past. And if this works, then this honestly might be the version of Oblivion I stream. If it doesn't crash. I mean, I've only got 15 minutes to test it to see if it crashes. But if it doesn't crash, I might remove some things, I guess. Maybe Midas spells and other stuff to give like an actual vanilla experience of Oblivion. But this might be the version, more or less, that I'm streaming from. We'll see. I have to see what I downloaded for Skyrim too. Like how into modding Skyrim was I? I know I tried to mod it as little as possible. I should probably keep that same philosophy when I play Oblivion. Okay, now we're here, and now waterfall. Now we go here. It saved when I fast traveled, which is great. Exactly what it should do. And the door is here. We might have just fixed stuff. Now I just need to test.
Let's hear it.
Game didn't crash. Good. Good sign. Perfect. Now we need to go to the inn. Oh, look at the sign blowing in the wind. Go into the inn. Now, the moment of truth. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
It's you. Hi.
Look, I was excited, okay?
To get away with anything when Captain Dion.
Awesome. So, there we go. Fix my problems.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Alright. So now, Better Cities is gone. I honestly don't feel like I'm missing a whole lot. Like, I know it's like the layout, we're just... I should say that it does what it says it will do. It is technically a better city. Like, it's a nice mod. I don't want to say it's a bad mod, but that's too much headache to deal with. If it might be good as like the only mod I have installed, but who's doing that? I don't know if there's like some sort of incredible fix out there for better cities that would just like solve all my crashing problems, but I don't know. We'll see if it crashes this time. Or anywhere I'm going. See, look at the goo water. It's just so, like, thick. Like Jell-O that hasn't set yet, or something. Like this pool of syrup. Sorry. I do think it looks better than normal water, but it's just like... Incoming game. Yeah, it kind of... It's not as pink, but yeah, it looks... I can see that. And that whole marketplace is just gone. Oh, there's something over here. I feel like I'm actually walking way... Oh, I'm crouched, that's why. It's like, why am I walking so slow? Okay, so here's the settlement. I guess you could call it that. Out here. This does not look base game to me, either. Like, this looks way too advanced for Oblivion. But, I don't know. I don't have anything else that would modify this, so whatever. Oh, my torch died. That's okay. No, got a rat! Oh, I didn't repair my axe. Just punched the person. I punched the shit out of that rat. I need to repair my axe. Five? I need to go to a blacksmith. Jesus. I'm just constantly just warping back to like, I'm so close. I should have just tagged the cave. Too late for that now. I guess I could just load the autosave too.
Yes.
That sounds better. Let's do that. Load the autosave. We'll go tag that cave and then I'll warp back. Hopefully I don't run into more rats or something. Because if there's enemies, I can't fast travel. Hooray, we did it. Now we can go here.
Hi.
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 There are way more guards here than I remember there being. There, hammer tong. There we go. This way. He was very happy that I was here.
Not so loud, please.
Hello,
Let's
can
see
you
what we
repair my
got here.
axe? 29 gold. Yes. Repair my gauntlets too, and then fuck the rest of it.
What can I interest you in?
How many one hand does this 3 damage? No. Look, the old bearded axe is 3 again. I don't understand. Anyway.
Take care.
Thanks, Pickle. Whatever your name was. What is your actual name?
Hail!
Agnette the Pickled. Okay. I will not remember that. I don't feel like calling her Pickle all the time, though. This is the only part of her name that I remembered. Like Agnes, but with a T. Or is it like really French? Like, is it Agnette? The world may never know. It's a deranged zombie. Woo! It's got a lot of health. Anyway, I want that. Zombies hate fire, right? Please. I'm used to doing so much more damage than this. I had no stamina at the end there. I was watching it. Zombies should be resistant to poison, possibly cold. But not fire. Blackberries. And all in the blackberry cave. I'll be rich. Think of the productivity. A blackberry for each hand. So, yeah, some meshes don't exist. That's from a mod. That's not standard Oblivion. Usually it's like a exclamation mark thing. Be like, what? So who knows what mesh is missing? I can't imagine it being from better cities. I could have stuck up on him. Oh, he just kind of like popped into the air. It's a little boing. That needed a very cartoonish sound effect. I need to drink a potion. I have healing potions, right? Yes. We're gonna sneak attack. We're gonna melee sneak attack a zombie. Or not. Oh, yes we are. Hooray! That did nothing. Did 6 times the damage just for nothing. They might be resistant to blunt damage, actually. That might be something, right? Well, not great at shooting things with a bow either. Alright, well. I don't know how an axe is blunt damage, but it is, you know. I don't make the rules. his health is just like gone now. I don't know where it went. Jesus. Okay. Get my arrows back. Well, I don't like fighting zombies. Damn it back. Whoop. How deranged can a zombie really be? There's so many. Oh, God. There's so much. Oh man. Oh hey, more strength. I wonder if these are like lootable things, maybe. Maybe not. Old cold touch. Can I learn spells from scrolls, or is scrolls just like single-use spells? I know they can be used as like single, but I don't know if I can learn spells from them. Hey look, it's a shortcut door. I've never really been much of a magic user in Oblivion. I've done mostly stealth bow rogue and two-handed melee with some fun spells involved, but I don't actually know anything about scrolls. You can't learn from scrolls? Okay, that's what I had a feeling was correct. Please. Yeah, buying them or like making them yourself. Which is really what I want out of life, is being able to make my own stuff. Yes, there's different places to learn different spells. Each city has its own specialization for the Mages Guild, and then there's like one secondary, I think. And churches do restoration and like some other helpful magic. Not an Archmage thing, you have to get all the recommendations. Once you can make it into the Arcane University, they have a whole room where you can just build spells there, yeah. You can also just jump over the wall. No one actually cares if you're there. You just can't open the gate until you're like a fully fledged member of the guild. I'm gonna drink a potion. I remember things not living this long. And I may have just always played on... I maybe just be one, misremembering, and two, always playing on easy mode, but I'm at difficulty of 50%, and this just feels crazy to me. Granted, my class is technically a magic user, so I guess that makes sense. My strength is not as high as it could be. Oh, my axe. Fuck me. Alright, zombie. Okay, well, here we are. I'm an alchemist. Give me your plants. This probably would have been really good to have that other harvest mod, so I can tell what I've picked and what I haven't. And I don't think any of these are going to be useful for me to, like, do a thing. Okay. I think... I'm literally just mashing the E button and, like, looking for prompts. There we go. Alright. Can I make anything with any of that? I have tons of blackberries. Blackberries and strawberries cure fatigue, cure poison. So it's going to be restoring fatigue. Cure fatigue. Okay. Get rid of that. Do these. Restore intelligence. And resist poison. I actually just look at what I've got. Damage, fatigue, restore health. So I might be able to make a healing potion. If I have another restore health. Endurance. Restore strength, damage health, restore fatigue, night eye. So no, I can't actually make a healing potion. I don't have anything else yet. This is why I didn't ever want to do alchemy. Because it's like, oh look, I need to collect all these plants. But there's never like a helpful way to like find out where they are. And a lot of times you'd like two different things. It's like, neat. My hands will never break. Nope, don't do heavy attacks. wonder how good being like a monk would be, like not using any weapons, just punching things. Oh no. Okay, well this isn't gonna go well for me. I'm doing about the same amount of damage as my axe, though. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Please. Let's get some stamina back here. Oh no. I got stuck on the wall. Didn't expect him to just whip around and do that. For fuck's sake. "20 points of fatigue is not enough." What is my hand-to-hand skill even at now? 15. Jesus. Probably the highest I've ever had my hand-to-hand stat. This is the content we're all here for. I bet you don't play Oblivion like this. Ah! He got me with the stamina. Jesus. Okay. How many more do you think they're gonna be?
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
I'm gonna come out of this place fucking jacked. Can I use your fucking bed? Thanks. I need a nap after all that. Level 5. Alright. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, they're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful.
The necromancy,
You're heading
huh?
back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
No, we're not going to talk about the zombies. But like, hey,
Can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Safe.
how about that necromancy? Oh, so this is probably from Cobble. Oranges, potatoes. Can I just restore fatigue? Restore fatigue. Okay, yeah, I can make some good fatigue potions now. Like, yeah, we'll go. Shut up. I got stuff to. Oh, hey, a lock. Do you care that I'm picking this log, man? I don't. If you do, I'm not saving you. Oh. This is so. I hate this with a mouse. I really do. No, waited too long on that one. I'm not great at the lockpicking anymore. I didn't mean to threaten to punch the chest. Old Jim.
You won't get. Put
Yeah. Oh.
that back, you worthless thief.
Okay, well. I've been suspended from the Mages Guild. How do I... Can I get rid of my suspension?
I hope we'll get to Skingrad. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
Well, I didn't
Safe
quick
and
save, so I guess I'm just suspended from the Mages Guild. I'll talk to what's-her-name about it, I guess. I didn't get to keep the item. He took it from me. I figured it wasn't permanent. I just don't know how to get back in. Gotta go do a quest for the Mages Guild. Pay them money or something. I can't believe I took a fully repaired axe into this cave and it broke halfway in. What, 200 netherweave, please? Why is the stone glowing? No, I don't remember either of these. I don't remember these glowing stones. Oh, there you are. Cool, I don't actually know where Skingrad is in the dark, so we're gonna just make do, I guess. Just head this way where the compass tells me. Oh, there it is, I found it. Hey, I found Skingrad. Still kind of a weird name for a town. I don't know what it would translate into. Am I going to the left? I think so, right? Yes. He'll find his way. I need to go buy my old axe back and just have two axes.
helmet.
Hi, I've literally been taking your shit, and
I hope
finally you
you've-
decided
oh,
that it
your
was a
guild
bad thing.
privileges have been suspended. You should speak with Raminus Polus at the Arcane University to rectify.
That's a long trip.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
I hope
Well
this is
met,
important,
guildmate.
associate. Oh, your guild.
What
I can't even turn in the quest I just did.
Hello.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Yes?
actually, maybe you don't even need to do the recommendations. Can I just walk into the Arcane University now? We can just do that, then I can. Or maybe I need to do the recommendations so I can actually make my own spells. I'm not sure. That marked on the map? It sure is. Or is he not behind the gate? He's at like the front lobby area. Yeah. Okay. I missed the door. There's the door. Over here.
Hello.
Hi, I'm here to wait. I'm a mage, I promise. 7 a.m.? That's okay.
Hello.
You want to stand up? There we go.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hi there.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. They
Maybe I go over here.
I think you should leave.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Everyone's being so mean to me.
Oh.
Anyway.
You.
No, it's nothing behind that. It's actually literally just another section. Hi.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
What
Find
list?
me everything on there, and you.
What list?
You too.
What list? Okay. I never got a list. Okay, well. Okay. You know, getting suspended from the guild when you're not good at it is really terrible. Okay, it's that door? Yes.
Hello.
It's literally out here now.
It's you.
No, it's you.
So getting suspended before you even have all your stuff done.
What is it?
I can't even go into the mage area. So I can't get unsuspended. Unless he like walks around somewhere, I don't know. I want to know, what can I do for this? Okay. Anyway, yeah, anyway, I'm like the world's greatest rogue or whatever. I unlocked all those doors. I was just following the quest markers. Oh, you're damn right I'm not supposed to be here. Look, motherfucker.
It is unfortunate, You have been found guilty of... If you wish to be reinstated,
Yeah, sure.
very well. In selflessly serving the guild at risk to yourself, while putting your own feelings aside, you will help replenish alchemical supplies for the guild. Deliver 20 dragon tongue. Surprised? Annoyed?
Oh.
It is not unexpected.
Dragon's Tongue and Red Wart. I don't know where that is. And you know what? I'm not even gonna find out. Where's it supposed to grow? Does it say? I guess it's Fort Bulwark, which is for Knights of the Nine. Hillside near body of water near the T of County Breville. 16. Oh, you do multiple places? Jesus. That's not... Yeah, 200 netherweave. You're right. But I'm okay with cheating, so whatever. I honestly didn't think this would happen, so yeah, I don't care. Not in this. Maybe in an actual, if I was actually playing for stream, rather than figuring this out myself. The other one was Red Wart. Red Wart flower. And then we've got Tier 3A. There we go. Ta-da! Hey, 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 hey!
Have you returned with the materials you were sent to collect? Very good. Know, however, that you have only one more such chance available to you. Now...
Hooray, alright.
Hi. What is it, associate?
Can you imagine being like the Archmage and you get caught stealing and then they're like, oh, give me these 20 things, and you're like, no.
Well met, guildmate.
Anyway, what is it, lock 100? Yes. I don't know what key it's gonna think it needs, but that's fine. I'm gonna lock all the doors just so it's like I never did anything. Lock 100. There we go. Ta-da! Oop, nope. Oh, okay. I guess that one's gonna be open because now I have the key. I wonder if I have the key for the other door. If not, I'll just cheat again. Like whatever. All right, now I'm gonna fast travel. The Skingrad. Maybe the other side. There we go. More closer to the Mage's Guild. My skin crap. Oh my god.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Hi. What's so nice to me?
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
The West
Oops,
Wing
no.
is a good place. Arena Juranas isn't the...
Shut up.
What do you want?
Hi.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
That's not really what I wanted to talk about, but I guess sure.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Hooray, there's my recommendation. Bye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hi there. Maybe
Anyway,
it's just me,
um,
but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen her hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on her face.
I'd stay away if I were you. There's something very wrong.
So follow the lady around. Got
What's
it.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
That finished my quest and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Hooray! Alright. Gonna save that. So, I'm gonna say... Test successful? Question mark? I mean, it crashed 17 times, but it hasn't crashed at all since I got rid of Better Cities. So, I honestly think that was literally the only thing causing problems for me. And I'm glad to figure that out. So, neat. I'm not gonna be streaming this for an actual stream for a while. Just conflicting and stuff, I'm sure, probably, yeah. And it just adds so much stuff too. So it's a pretty heavy mod by itself. And maybe just some of the other stuff I did, like the extra locations and things like that, and with Cobble as well. Really just adding to it. So we're probably not actually gonna see the stream for this for a while. I've got some other stuff that I need to stream first, obviously. I don't know where I'm going to put on the list. What is on the list anyway? We're going to minimize it for the musical reasons. And it's probably going to crash when I bring it back up. But I've got Lies of P, but what comes after Lies of P? Control and Thief. Honestly, I might put it after Thief, right before Dwarf Fortress, because I still don't actually own Dwarf Fortress. But yeah, I figured I shit on Skyrim enough. Hey, it didn't crash. Yeah, just wait till I get the P organ. LV, wouldn't that be crazy? And stuff souls into my P organ. That's actually an item in the game, I think. Yeah. Trust me, everyone makes those gems. It's such a bad name for a video game. Like, the P stands for something. I know it does. Sure, but like, what a bad name. But yeah, so this, I will probably pick this up at some point in the future. I'm not going to commit to anything really. Possibly before Dwarf Fortress. Possibly later. We'll see when I feel like actually picking up Oblivion and playing it. Lies of Pinocchio, exactly. It's like a Pinocchio fanfic in a Souls game. But I'm glad this worked out. I'm glad I managed to like fix the crashing. I'm glad it was just Better Cities and not like some of my other mods. And the game is not going to be crash free. But I have as many things in the I have as many mods in the game as I can have that should make the game stop crashing. I like all of them, and they're all recommended. Except I don't have the dynamic frame rate deal with like change your resolution and actor fade and all that on the fly. That's silly. I don't need it. But anyway. Yeah, Lies of P is actually coming probably Wednesday. It'll be Monday is going to be Oxenfree, because I did I did like half that game in one stream, and it's a short game, so I'll probably be doing that again on Monday. Now that I'm done with Alan Wake and Lies of P, because Z gifted it to me, so I kind of want to play it, not next year or something. Which reminds me, Gleam did gift me Mega Man Battle Network, and I put that in the list somewhere, but I put it like way down on the list because I wanted to finish like more Resident Evil stuff. I moved that up, so that'll be eventually too. But Thursday is going to be more Project Eden. I don't think I'm anywhere close to finishing it, but the idea for me right now, I'm going to finish Project Eden, and then I'm actually going to start playing Deus Ex 3 for my Streamiversary. Because now it's just tradition. I started streaming with Deus Ex 1. I started my second year with Deus Ex 2. I'm going to start my third year. Jeez. My third year with Deus Ex 3. Which is not a retro game, but it'll probably start then and probably take the Thursday slot for Project Eden as I play probably Lies of P for Monday and Wednesday. Or I could just swap them. I don't know. I don't remember how old Deus Ex 3 is. I was like 20. I want to say 2012. Deus Ex 3 is actually the one I actually finished first out of all my Deus Ex games. No, second, because I did beat Deus Ex 2 on the Xbox, I think. This came out 2011. 2 years from now, it'll be the 15-year retro goal that I have for my retro games. That's wild. I feel so old. Anyway. Jeez. So yeah, that's it for the future. My Streamiversary, for anyone who doesn't remember, is going to be I think it's February 7th. Right? It's on a Wednesday. Yeah, February 7th. It's my Streamiversary. The start of my third year. That's so wild. I don't feel like I've been streaming that long. But I have been. It's gonna be a longer stream. I might not I might not commit to a full long stream of Deus Ex 3. I might include some like multiplayer stuff. I don't know. I'll have to talk to my friends. I know LB wants to play Overwatch. LB always wants to play Overwatch. And we'll see what else is out there. That might be the time we play Lethal Company as a group. I don't know. We'll see. It's not looking for group. I always read it. That's how I always read LFG. But we'll see. Because I want to celebrate with my friends, my viewers as they are, even though like all of my viewers are my friends right now. And that's how I actually want it. Oh, it's Let's Fucking Go. Yeah. Not looking for group. But she probably is like that. Yeah, exactly. She just spins. A rabbit trip? I thought so, because you wanted snacks and ice cream. And then at some point, if you could believe it, maybe, in the imaginary fairy tale land of the future, we'll watch the Barbie movie. Yeah, so that's the 7th. I don't have anything like concrete. I should probably. It's getting to that point where I probably need something more concrete than I don't fucking know. But we'll see. As it gets closer, I got plenty of time. But I'm gonna probably just put that up on my friends right now after stream. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah. So Oxenfree on Monday, Lies of P on Wednesday, Project Eden on Thursday. And then whatever the hell I want on Saturday. Anniversary is on the 7th. February 7th. Hooray! Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I actually did have fun. Minus all the crashes. I did have a lot of fun playing Oblivion. And we'll probably see that in the future. So, anyway, take care and good night. Oh, and I don't run it as an administrator. I can use my hotkeys. I'm so fucking happy. I love being able to use my hotkeys. Some games don't let me do it. Anyway, good night.